What's up, everybody? I had my mic muted. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday to everybody. How was everybody's weekend? Let me know how it was. What did you guys do? Exciting, exciting, exciting. Love to hear what you guys do on the weekends. Always cool. I know what your weekend was like, Dark Fantasy. I know what weekend you did. You had a good weekend. I know exactly what you did. What's up, Tricky? Welcome in. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, Ichigo. You just had to come down to say hello? Come here. Come here, little crazy. Oh, my big baby. Ichigo, you just had to come here. Weekend was great. Went to the zoo and got bubble tea. Yeah, sounds good to me. You gotta share this with me? Okay, cool. What's going on, everybody? You gotta tell me. What are you gonna tell me? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Don't keep me in suspense now. What you doing, Ichigo? Say hello. Yeah, hi. Okay. They opened the doors and we were standing outside, out there in line for an hour, and none other than Sammy. Not only that, he took our tickets. He took my tickets. I smiled and I said hi and almost passed out. You know, I would, you know, if I met a wrestler, you know, that I love, and they said, you know, they were taking my ticket, I'd probably pass out. I would almost pass out. Ichigo. You met over 20. Who all did you meet? Okay, you got dang 20 autographs. That's wow. That's impressive. Ichigo. You want down, baby? You want down? Okay. Pop you down. You met Blake Christian. I don't know who that is. Who are these all like independent wrestlers? Because I'm not familiar with some of those. Oh, the ROH Tag Team Champions. I don't watch ROH. I have no way of watching ROH. Unless it comes on a channel I have, it comes on at a weird hour. I'll probably watch an ROH when they do their pay-per-view here in a couple of weeks. All right, y'all. We're back in Tails. We got some new people in the party. The fishing in this game is interesting. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, you met Ruby Soho. Nice. She's tiny. She looks tiny. You walked by Gail Kim and gave 0 fucks about. Wow. Maybe I'll get lucky and meet somebody when I go to AEW next week. But we shall see how that goes. Considering the fact I get to watch a barbed wire death match. That sounds awesome. Tricky, sounds like you had a good time at the zoo. What zoo did you go to? What's up, Jacinta? Happy Slurpee Day. Yes, it is 7-Eleven, guys. It is Happy Slurpee Day. It's also Tails Mirage Day. So, your local zoo? Nice. How's it going, Ichigo? Hey, buddy. Good kitty. Good boy. Yeah. Good kitty, kitty. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah. They got a new red panda named Spider-Man. Oh, that's cool. There's an anime convention in Tennessee here where I live, and their mascot is their mascot is a red panda, which I think is kind of cool. All right, guys. Let me think. No, we don't need any of that. No. Continue. All right. What you doing, Ichigo? I see you down there. Am I going to the one in Tennessee the first weekend in August? What is that one called?
We should be able to cook here.
Well, all right, Kasara. I got you covered, honey. We've already done some cooking in here. All right, hold on. Okay, we got more party members. Ichigo, will you please slow me down, honey? Oh, we got quests. Oh boy. Do we have quests? We got a quest here. We got a quest there. We got a quest there. All right. Oh, Fanboy Expo? I don't know yet. Maybe. I've been to Fanboy Expo before. I went a few years ago, and I met, I got to meet Jeff Hardy. I met Jeff Hardy at Fanboy Expo. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Ric Flair was there. Buff Bagwell was there. And a few other wrestlers were there as well. FarleyCon? No, FarleyCon. There are several conventions in Tennessee. There's Fanboy Expo is in Knoxville, which is about an hour and a half away from me. And then there's one in Nashville here in a couple of weeks. Then there's another one in December. I'll be there working? Real? Oh, do you live in? Hey, Tricky, do you live in Tennessee too? Ichigo, do you want some loves? You are silly. Every time I want to stream, you want lovies. All right. We got. Oh, you live in Virginia. Okay, I got you. All right. Cool. We might as well take care of these requests, these sub-quests, while we have a chance before we get into the story.
We finally made it.
But you travel and go to cons through the years
Through
of
these
report.
lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that sounds cool, man. All right, where are we going? You cover cosplay and occasionally get thrown into other interviews. Nice. Okay, so we need to go to... Why is it dark? It's dark again? This game gets dark too fast in this game, dude.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Judging by the stench. So what conventions do you go to? Or have you been to? Yeah, tell me about it. Are we seriously? Oh my god, it's fishing time.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
No, I did not see a fish. What are you talking about? Oh god. Freaking fishing. What can we fish out of this pond? Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff in
Where
this.
should I cast my line?
Oh my god. Hey kitty cat, what you doing, buddy? Why is the fishing in this game so difficult, y'all?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good
Oh,
idea.
quiet.
I'll go for that one.
Okay. You couldn't make it like, I don't know. You just have to learn. Yeah, I figured that out in the last stream. I can get this down. I just can't get the other part down. You think?
Reel it
Okay,
in.
we got fish on. All right, cool, fish on.
That was disappointing.
God damn it, this thing's too freaking fast. Yeah, well, yeah, I figured that out. No.
Ha!
Cast that line. Oh my Lord mercy, we're gonna cast the line again. Let's try this again.
There we go.
Fish is on.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Mm. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to grab. Ah! Get it in the circle. Come on, fish. Bite for me. Come on.
Oh!
Fishy's home. Come on, fish boy. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Goddamn fish.
I'll get you next time.
Oh, let's see. Awesome Con, Jekyll Con, Dragon Con. I have not been to Dragon
Hey,
Con.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Okay. Ichigo, do not get up there. Do not get... Ichigo? Cat, what are you doing? There's nothing behind the TV. Will you leave the TV alone so I can fish? Please? Come here.
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Yeah, hold
All right,
on, Kasara.
let's do
There's a
this.
cat in the way. But I can't get... Here. Come get it. I can't fish with you in the way, cat. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, fishy, fishy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Here's a fish.
There we go.
Fish on.
I'll let you go this time.
mercy, I don't like fishing in this game. Trust me, when I move upstairs, it's going to be a different story. It's going to be a different story when I move upstairs, y'all.
All right.
Okay, fish. God damn fish.
You've got to know when to quit.
Come on, fish, let's go. Only have one type of bait. Come on, fish, bite. You don't like my fit? There we go.
There we go.
I just said that.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
This fishing is annoying. Come on, fish. Come on, fish boy. Fish don't like me no more now, huh? I see how y'all do.
Time to try a different spot.
Okay. I was just over there.
Reel it in.
Well, that's easier for you to say, Kasara. You're the one reeling it in. Come on, fish.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
This fishing, is fishing that important in this game? Because if it's not, I'm not going to be doing much fishing. This fishing is not easy.
Time to try a different spot.
Why are we trying a different spot? There, no, try that one.
All right.
Okay, great. Can we reel this thing in now?
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Well, it's sure the heck not like Cold Steel or Final Fantasy 15 fishing, that's for sure.
All right, once more from the top.
Why are we... Okay. Okay. We'll do it your way, dude.
All right.
Okay. Tire the fish out. Let's go. Come on.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I got it. I got a whopper. I got a whopper. What else is out here? Let me think. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get. Oh, it's gonna take me getting used to this
I hope we
fishing.
catch something decent. Indeed.
Oh my
Hungry
God.
bellies are counting on this.
Are we seriously gonna have backseat fishing in this game too? I mean, I have enough of it from 15. Come on, catch the fish. Come on. Come on, fish.
There we go.
Oh, you're a toughie.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Okay. Let's try this one again. Come on.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
You've got to know when to quit.
Man! Okay. We'll quit for now. We'll come back to that later. We'll come to that later. I totally went the wrong way. We'll come back to fishing later. Let's move on. We need to go over there. Somebody's got a request for us. Oh, fuck off, Golem.
I can carve through armor.
Gale force! Confiscated!
Whoa, Jay, what's this? Jet farm.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. In here!
Aim for the weaker side.
There with together.
Catch it on a sit.
Sealed! I'll be snaking.
Oh, there's so many things in this game to do. I love the explosive
Over
fishing
so
in that
soon.
game. It was fun. Hey, dude, fishing. We gotta go back through anyway. What's up, Ichigo? Are you back for more? Hmm? Whoa! We can't jump up there, really? I mean, we're really gonna like... Okay, wait. Where the heck is the request at? There. No? We already got that request, you know. Okay, it's up here.
I wonder if something happened.
Talk! What's up, Ichigo?
Hello.
Huh.
Oh, we gotta go fight a big Zoogle? Cool. Looks like a giant monkey.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna go take care of this big monkey dude.
Saar.
Right.
The big game hunter. Where's this thing at? Defeat along the highway. Where is it at? Over there. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I don't have time for you. We'll fight this big one over there. Oh, that big thing? Oh, God.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
Ha ha! I wish they had Palm Party. Oh, my Lord. You, sir, are not very cool. Well, apparently we don't want to hit him with wind. Oh, there we go. Now you're down.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon. I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power
Now
is
you
a
see what I
spectacle
can
to
do.
behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you.
Too many people.
Lightning orb! Where are you going?
Oh, God, this thing's got a lot of HP. Oh, fuck off.
Not today!
Healing circle. Oh, God. Too many things going on.
Don't mind if I do. Lightning orb! All right. I'm all stuffed up.
Core break, you're dead.
It's over! Be still! Milan! I'm ready! Shouldn't have messed with me! Take this!
Here's a healing.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! It's time! First strike in a vine!
I'm all stuffed up.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Raging
Watch
cascade.
this!
Oh, goody, goody, goody. Fun times with this thing.
Sleep now. I'll
Here I
be
come.
this way. I never miss.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Arch field. Not in your dreams. Mega ray. Power sword. Illicit.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't kill anybody. Too many freaking...
Here, let me help.
I hope this thing is medically approved!
They're not playing around.
Ah! Fuck off! Oh, hello?
Now or never. I owe you one. Can't get out of this! Eat this! Dragon shout! Now I'm in.
I died.
I'll smash you!
Smash them, boys.
Blow away! That's freaking Duncan!
In here.
Eat this!
Get you off that way.
Too fast! Stand
Trying to do.
This one's mine.
Bouncing all over the place, man.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
It's time.
What's up? Yeah! What's up, Jordan? How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Big ugly beast.
Will this help? They're not playing around.
Nope. Nope. Don't die. Run away. Run away. Oh, my God.
Not to a lemon, we don't.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Ah!
Magic
How's it going, Jordan? Welcome in, my friend.
In a vine, eat this. Now I can let loose.
Denied. Mind if I do?
Oh, now you're trying harder.
Oh, God. Look.
This has got your name on him.
Look, monkey boy. Oh, God. Yeah!
I'll crush you.
What's up, Jordan? How you been?
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
You're dead.
Whirlwind snap.
No, you're not. Ah! Oh, God.
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
You're dead now. Welcome in, Jordan. How are you doing? How was your day? This game looks hectic. It can't. Well, that was a big, heavy boss fight.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, thanks for that wonderful reminder there, lady. Whee! Yeah, jump in the water. Well, can't you go in the water? Yeah, go, 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 jump. Swim, swim, swim. Can we get a shout out for Jordan, please, guys? I know I got a mod in the chat. No, you're gonna get a shout out, Jordan.
Hip hip cheerio! No, I'm wait. Is it?
Well, that was a short little clip. Everybody gets a shout out. Winding down. Time for bed soon? Nice. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. I enjoyed your stream today, by the way.
Good.
All right.
Really now.
Yes, money. I need money. Totally need that money. Oh, good Lord. Okay, confirm. Okay, now we gotta play cash in points. All right. That quest is done. We got another quest here. Oh man. Woo! That was a big fight.
Finally.
Monster fight.
If only.
We need to heal. There we go, that'll work. God damn, we're dead. There we go.
We could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Look, we're not gonna fly with the wind, okay? That's in the wrong game. Wrong characters.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Oh
A little
boy.
compassion can make all the difference.
Okay.
I propose we.
We'll talk to them. They have a quest for us to do. Oh, great. Not another Zoogle. Really? Gotta go find another Zoogle?
Hmm?
Seriously, y'all. I'm sure a certain character from Nord would love to fly with the wind. Yeah, we all know who that certain character is, right? Everybody in the chat who's played Cold Steel, or playing through Cold Steel. Guys, Jordan is playing through Trails of Cold Steel 1. So, try not to do too many spoilers in the chat, okay? Just heads up. How deep am I in this? I am in chapter 3 of this game. And a lot has already happened in this game. A lot of stuff has already happened that I was not expecting to happen. So, yeah, there's a lot going on.
Right.
Excuse me!
Excuse you?
Well...
A giant Zoogle. Another Zoogle? Oh, Jesus, what is the deal with these Zoogles? They doesn't leave me alone. A wild hog. Great.
Really?
That big?
Good.
Apparently we're gonna go take it on.
What the? Seriously?
Seriously?
All right.
A boarish boar? Okay. We're gonna go kill a boar now. Awesome. Defeat the boar. Alright, so we're gonna go back out here. And we're gonna go fight the boar, which is right there. Yeah, we're in chapter 3, and we just started chapter 3 of this game. This game is going to be a very long game. I can already see it coming. I can already see it coming, but that's fine. It gives me something to play until I get to play 0 in a few months.
We've reached our destination.
Where the heck are we? Close enough. Are we gonna load in my stuff? No. Activity, play records. Yeah, we're only 24 hours into the game. So many things. I like how it keeps tabs on all your stuff. That's kind of nice. You beat the game in 64 hours. Well, it'll probably take me a lot longer than that, because that's just me.
Think we could take that one?
Well,
Oh, good
if you're
lord.
up for
Oh
being the
my
decoy.
god.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Oh, hello. How are you? Yeah, you look like a pain in the ass, but you know what? We're gonna fight you anyhow. Goodbye. Oh my. Oh god, Lord
I
have
won't
mercy.
forgive you.
Hold up! I gotta take. Oh my god. Oh, I wanna play with these people. Why? Why game? Why do we. Oh. I kinda wanna play with these guys. Oh
If
God.
they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Oh, good Lord have mercy.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Ready to go. I'll stop its charge.
Thank you,
Okay.
Sarah.
Oh yeah, that works.
Resuscitation!
Oh no! Oh, this thing is not going to play fun. He's not playing fair.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh God, you just
And more of this and I'll burn out.
run me over. Gah!
I'm gonna need more than this.
Okay, we're going to need more stuff. Shion, why is Shion down for the count?
Benediction light. No arts of being interrupted.
Oh my.
Power surges through me. No further. I can carve through.
Here's a healing arm.
This is some punishment.
Well, that was stupid. Y'all not going to revive me there. Okay, hold on a second. Let me up. That's a lot better. Yeah.
Instinct sharpened.
Oh, Directo.
Take this. Have this. Leave the forces to me. Finish you here. Rising Wyvern. Not today.
All right. Shion, why are you dead again?
What's this?
Confiscated!
Oh, no, 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 no.
No further. Here I come.
Whoa, you missed me.
Can you take it? Rising Wyvern. It's in your hands now.
Oh, fudge! Are we all dead? What the hell was that? Oh, that did not go well at all. Oops! My bad! That was not expecting that! While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that the... Okay!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my god, okay. You know what? You know what? Let's try to do something.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how
What's
he
up,
made it to the
Prince?
position
Welcome
of
in.
a
How are
lord.
you doing, man?
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely
How
come
was
from a
your day?
style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is
Tell
that
me,
why
how
you
was your
wait
day?
until the
How was
last
the rest of
second
your
before you dodge
weekend?
attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay. Something that's going on, huh? Uh-huh.
We should be able to cook here.
We're not cooking. We've already got food buffs. You're working the overnight shift tonight? Ew. No, I got full CP. No, almost. Close enough. Alright, now we can take down this dang monster dude. But you got the whole office to yourself? Hey, that's cool. Okay, Mr. Ugly Monster Guy. We'll take you down this time. Eee!
Little help.
Oh my lord, Law. You already got your butt kicked. Come on, dude. Oh god.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Well, hurry up, do something.
Into the shadow. Lightning. Don't mind if I do.
Where are you going?
Oh my goodness, this thing is not fun to play with.
Now you see what I can do.
Thank you.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Get out of sight.
Blaze of fear.
Too many things are happening in this, guys. Oh, let's get run over by the big ugly monster dude.
These fists have got your name on them. That's fun. Dragon shout.
Sneaky.
Leave the charge for me. I'll crush you.
Oh, good lord, here we go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. I'll finish you here and now. Eat this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Haven't we already figured out why you're healing it? Oh my god, I just got one. Oh, no, 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 no.
I owe you one.
I love Healing Circle. Healing Circle is a bomb. Not when that thing's coming at me like that. Oh my word. You guys quit dying on me? That'd be great.
Ready to go.
Ah, fuck.
Here.
It's down.
Dragon shout.
Yeah, I'm coming out for the count right now.
You'll pay for that.
Oh god.
I'll be saving this one.
This guy.
Not on my watch.
Oh god, he hits like a damn truck. Oh god, get away from me. No, 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 no.
Lightning orb. Freeze lancer. Gravitas field.
Bloody heck.
Gale force. Raging annihilation. In here. This'll come in handy.
Oh god, get away from me.
Spear.
Pierce the evil. Freeze lancer. Wind astral energy. Hitting. Flame of fury. Burning.
Take this. In a vine.
Here water.
Kinda in a vine, yes. Oh god, what a dodge.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Light astral energy.
God, he doesn't stay down long enough for me to hit him. Ah! Got too many people. down for the count here.
The enemy is going all out. Searing flame.
Oh, fuck off!
Raging storm. Right, watch out. Light astral. Photon blast.
I don't like you guys. No, 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 no. Heal me, boys.
I'll be safe with this one.
Why, guys? Can you all not get away from this thing? I mean, it's no. Come on. Law's not even alive yet. Hold on. Let me get him up.
The picture of health. Take this.
I don't know how picture of health you are there, Law. You're just dead again?
Try harder. Take this. It's over.
Oh, God.
Glacial speed. Here's evil. Where are you going?
Why is this thing so hard?
My watch.
Why is this thing such a hard ass?
I hope this thing is medically improved. Damn it!
God, Jesus, y'all keep dying. Stop dying. I don't like you, dude.
My call. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this! Anything in offer is all mine!
Bring you down from death abyss.
We're all gonna die again.
Here comes a big one!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Oh, no, no, no. Come on.
Let you all down.
Where are you going? Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Oh, my God. This is getting kind of intense here. An AoE heal? Oh, yes. Oh, get wrecked.
Take this!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Ooh.
This'll come in handy. Lunar correction.
God, this guy does not want to die.
Here's evil. Thunder shield. Raging cascade. They're not playing around. Still full. Stockpile. Glacial spear.
Oh.
Wind axe. It's about to strike.
Out of the way!
Water. Magna ray. Back into the. Let the marksman handle this. Just what the doctor ordered. Healing circle care.
You may be strong.
Oh, God, I dodged that. No, no, no.
Down.
Are you serious? Everybody's down for a count? That sucks.
Not today.
Oh, well, we're going to take care of this right now.
Can't get out of this! The enemy's reeling!
Oh, it's actually paying cat. Nice to have extra people in my party.
Everyone! This one's mine!
Take care of them. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Ow! Fuck off!
Over?
No!
I owe you one.
Don't leave me all alone here.
I'm not trying to leave you all alone. It's not helpful when we only have so many items here. God, this thing does not want. If you guys would not get right up in the
Look sharp. Igneous discharge. Never be tried. Flaming meteor.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power. I'll face you.
Bro. This is bad. Well, I'm screwed. I can't bring myself back to life because I have no more life bottles. We're gonna die again.
Resonate with the earth. The everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Yo, you gonna actually beat this thing? Never mind. I don't like this monster.
No rest for the wicked.
No, 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 no. Yeah, this thing is a very asshole. Yeah, yeah, I'm battling another one of these things. Doesn't help that I don't, it doesn't help that I have people that keep dying on me. We can't make any weapons. We got everybody's most updated weapon. Can't make those yet? Alright, fine. Can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. Well, this is a good test, but I don't know, man.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we really spent that much money. Yes, we did. Guys, if you want to follow somebody cool,
I only saw two.
go
Look
check
how
out
many
Prince
came.
Leo there. Yeah, we're all dead, so we probably need to camp, right? Would that heal ourselves? I guess. Let's rest. I'm gonna rest for a minute. Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it, Loaf.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
We're gonna polish up the sword? Okay. As I go through all these skits and make sure I didn't miss one. Nope, we got them all. Shocking one. I know what I need to eat. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
The money system, yeah, totally. Oh, let's see. Let's talk to. Guys, who should we talk to? Law, Kasara, or Dolhalim? Let's see here. Who? I'm worried. Let's find out. Let's go with this.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Let's talk to him. I'm curious.
You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Oh, really?
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever.
I might actually have to sell. I'm actually
Yet
have to sell
Kisara
some
still
stuff to
seeks
get
out
some
my
money.
opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta fight this big elegant monster thing again. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. Let's see if we can fight this monster guy
Shall
again.
we get moving?
Shall we get moving? Yes, we shall. Are we healed up now? Okay, we're all healed up now. Woohoo! Thank God. Alrighty, we're good to go. Alright. What level are we? Level 20, 24, 23. Okay.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Too bad. We're gonna try to take it down again. Yeehaw!
Get lost!
Amen to that. You tell him. Law, you're already half dead. Oh, Law. Get out of the way. Oh, God.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
I'm gonna smack it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, God.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Get back over here so I can hit you.
This one's mine. Lightning orb! More with that sword! Lunar corruption! Howard hurricane! Witness tear! Will this help?
Severing wind!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Sleep now!
Ow! Oh my goodness, this thing is not happening again. Hold on a minute. I'll answer that question in just a second. Oh, get wrecked. You just got broke.
Where are you going?
The earth throbs in pain.
Ignite!
Uh-oh.
Armor won't save you. You see what happened there as you crossed me.
He doesn't have
Done that.
armor, Law.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning! Downfall!
Alright, I'll answer that question. Hey, Leo, I drove, to get to Katsu, I had to drive from Tennessee, where I live. It's about an 8-hour drive for me to get to Katsu. So, something like that, yeah, I had to, yeah. It's a pretty, 8-hour drive. One time I actually flew up there, but, flying's not cheap, so, you know. But yeah, man. Okay, we gotta fight Pig Boy. Pig Boy is a pain in the booty. Oh my god, get out of the way. No, fuck off!
Not ever.
Oh god.
I'm not sure how we get
Ow!
to this one. You mean, oh, this might be the end?
Did anybody get the number of that truck that just ran me over?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Please do. I like to live.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I don't see you bring me back to life. I'll bring myself back to life. Fine.
The wind! Air thrust! Lightning to death!
Keep her alive.
Water! Hear my call!
As I get out of the way.
Sometimes I can handle it. Raging cascade! Fear! Pierce! Lightning orb! Now we're not air thrust!
Ignite!
You know, it'd be nice if you had an AoE heal, Kasara. No, no.
No more playing nice!
Okay.
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great.
I never miss!
Carve through armor!
Crossblade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Nothing gets
Are you gonna bring me back to life, or are you just gonna lay dead? Oh my god.
I'm gonna need more than that.
They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Let you all down.
Stay away from my friends! No further!
Here's a dance in the wind! In here! I'll bring you there with the others!
You gonna bring the law back? There we go.
Nothing gets by me.
This one's all mine! Dance! Not today!
Watch this.
The enemy is going all out!
Covering wind!
Raging cascade!
This is when I get out of the way.
This one's mine.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Oh, try to dodge. How am I supposed to dodge?
Can't move!
Yeah, okay. Try to dodge. Okay, easy for you to say there, dude.
Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be seized! Strike! Much further!
Trying to kill it. Out of the way, asshole. God. Get the freaking knot. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh my god, somebody kill the thing.
I can feel the medicine working.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger!
You're dead. Die, you sorry thing. God Jesus, dude. The hotel at Katsu is really nice.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was nuts, man. Oh. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Oh, we gotta go back to the city. I couldn't get a room for next year's Katsu. They sold out of them, so I'm gonna have to wait. So I'm gonna have to wait till it gets closer to see if I can snag myself a room. That's what sucks.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No, we're not resting right now. We're going to turn in this quest at the moment. Why do I keep hitting that button? I have no idea. There we go.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, we put a stop to that thing. It took about 3 tries, but we finally beat the thing.
Well,
What the?
What the? Alright, here we go. And we're getting more. Why do I keep doing that? There's another quest here? Oh, okay. And there's one in the palace. Okay. Where's the other quest? It's the quarry. Why is it all the way down there? I better not be fighting another
I
Zoogle.
wonder if something happened.
What's up?
you okay?
Yeah!
A tough rock.
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go.
Oh, great. Not back in the quarry. Not that crazy. Oh, my. A walking crag. So we're going to have to kill it, whatever crag is. Alright, cool. My CP's low. That's not good.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't like driving back and forth to convention to a con either. When I go to a convention, I usually like to stay close, so I don't have to like drive back and forth, because parking is a pain in the ass up there as it is. So, where are we going? In the court. Oh my god, we're really going in. We're not going that far, are we?
That's a big Zoogle.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Oh god, don't say that, dude. Come on, man. How hard can it be? It's a big old rock thingy. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh. Oh!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Now I can let loose.
I'm
We don't
sorry,
need to let
Boss.
loose right now, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Aim for the weak spot.
That's easy for you to say. What's its weak spot?
Not today.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'll smash you.
I'm gonna smash you.
To me.
Breaking sword!
In a bind.
Smash you up!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Get him away.
I owe you one.
Healing circle. Love healing circles. They're so cool.
Here I go.
What is this thing weak to? Ice? Fuck off. Trying to get away from this thing. Come on, y'all. Stay away from it. Don't get right up in it.
To stop you dying?
Where are you going? Lightning and death! Thunder blade! I'm on it! Searing flame! Lightning!
Alright.
Death! Thunder! Take care!
Oh no. We lost one.
Annihilation!
Wind.
Oh god.
Resuscitation!
We are not on a roll. Who said we were on a roll?
Smart. Here's a healing arm.
We're rolling along.
Sleep now. Nothing gets by me.
You picked the wrong spot.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is
Not
silly.
in your dreams.
Away.
Shiny supernova. Raging cascade.
Glacial spear.
Sleep now. More for the
Get out of bed.
Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Let the marksman handle it, she says.
Severing wind. I'm on it.
Searing flame.
Double beam away.
Steel force. Raging cascade. Feel.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
As Law decides to,
Ready to go!
Healing sword.
Better if you don't get up. Now see if you don't get in trouble
You
again.
picked the wrong fight.
why is there so many things in here to, like, kill you?
Thank you.
I can carve through armor.
No. No, don't die on me.
Stay away from my friends.
Oh, you're gonna, oh, you're not playing very nice. No, 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 no.
I still got
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here I go.
Oh god.
I never miss. Here I go. It's over. Lightning and death. I'm ready.
Not ever.
Ready! Gemini all right if I do! Annihilation! I'm all stocked up!
Not today.
Annihilation!
God damn it.
Raging storm!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Mega ray!
Ah!
If only I'd been more
Okay.
careful. Eat this! You're done! It's time. Super swallow dash!
No, I don't. Wrong button.
Get out of this!
Where are you going?
Leave the target to me!
Oh, God.
Ready to go! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Don't leave me all alone.
All yours, Kisara.
Oh, God damn, dude. Holy Jesus. Okay. That was kind of cool. All right, okay.
This should do it.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, God. He's gonna get pissed off in a minute.
It's time.
Here comes a big one. Burn! You'll pay for that.
Way too many things happening in this game.
Where are you going? Far enough! By the power of fire! Tiger blade! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here my flame!
Am I gonna have to get? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to get a freaking orange tail in here.
Make it. Time. From beyond.
Thank you for that.
Oh, God damn it! Ah, you away from
No
me!
limit.
I can't one's mine! Going in!
In a vine.
Tiger blade!
Be still.
Such unadulterated fury.
Tiger blade!
The picture of hell.
Oh, bloody hell! We get hit by the damn thing.
Far enough!
Wits about you people. Okay.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Here, let go! Going in! Take this!
Oh, God.
Lightning! This one's mine! This one's mine! By the power of water! This one is mine! This one's mine! This one's mine! This... Gemini!
I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Here I go! I'm only getting catapult! Look sharp!
It's over.
Tiger blade!
A thrilling performance.
Oh, my goodness.
Resonate with you.
Burning strike! Tiger blade! Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I go! One more! Lightning! Downfall!
We are not doing well in this fight. Oh god, so many people!
Not today! I can carve through walls! I'll face you! Not so fast!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
No, we do not have him where we want him. What are you talking about? Oh my god, he's like...
Ready and raring! Can you take it? I'll smash you! Does it hurt? How's this?
Ow!
Healing art. First aid.
Ow, 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 ow. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Flame. I never miss.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Such unadulterated fury.
I'm out. Back into the fray. Annihilate.
God, he is not a happy camper, dude.
Right. Watch out. Tiger blade. Lead way.
This is my fault.
It's weakened.
No further!
Hasten.
I'll face you!
Here's evil. Freeze laser. One more. Go. Tiger blade. Tiger blade. Nothing gets by.
Alright, come on, we almost got him.
Can you shake it?
Let them mark this one in mine. Igneous discharge. Raid.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering. Tiger blade. Amazing. Tiger blade. Searing flame. Reload. Going in. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
To action!
Okay, you're dead. Oh
You need
my
to be
God.
stronger.
Oh my soul, no. My God, I can't believe we beat that thing. That thing was kind of tough. Oh my goodness. What a mess that was. Have we done all the quests now that we can continue on with the story? Oh my goodness.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Yeah, we beat the daggums. Yeah, we beat that thing, but I got lucky, dude. Wow, man, that was rough. Whew. Oh no, we got one in the palace. Where's this one at? The library. Alright. Yeah, what's up, dude? Okay, so we gotta go to the library and see what that quest is about. Can we, like, fast travel? No, I don't want to fast travel there. Fast travel to the library. Oh, that's the second floor. We need to go to the first floor. First floor library. Oh. First floor library. Here we go.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Okay, calm
Hopefully
down.
it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh?
Hey, it seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, this thing, to be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Danon. Even so, I can tell it's a particular unique special art. As a librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Why?
What?
What? Wait a second, what?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
Wait a minute. We have to collect books? Are we like...
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Alright, guys, calm down. What books do we have? Do we have any books to give her?
Well... yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. That can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Apparently I've collected books. I did not realize we'd done this.
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey.
Well, if you're gonna give me stuff for all these books that I've collected, I'm sure.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey.
Don't let me in with that woman. How many of these books do we have to give her? Are we done? Okay, apparently we gave her all the books we have. Okay. Okay, we have to come back and give her more books. Alright. Where are you gone, these books? Alright, whatever. So now that we've given her all the books, we can get out of here. We gave her all the books that we had. We've done all the quests that we can, sub-quests that we can do at the moment, so we can now mosey along with the rest and see what's going to happen now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes, we did. And I need to go see this fishing guy again. Yeah, we gotta go see the fishing guy.
A fish!
Oh,
you saw
God.
it too, right?
No, I did not. All right, let's see what you got. Yo, so you've got 2 kinds of fish so far, eh? Those are places you have yet to catch fish. Why not swing on by and see what you can find? One more and I'll give you something. Okay. No, I don't. Oh my God, no, I don't need to know this.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I don't know. What shining thing are you talking about? Oh, I don't want to know. So, we've got to go to these fishing spots? Oh, God. I'm gonna go fishing. Alright. We might as well try. Let's see. What? You already caught one thing out of this freaking
Everything
thing.
looks fine with the lure.
Calm down,
All right,
Kasar.
let's do this.
Okay, let's try that one. Alright. Nothing wants to bite, huh? Come on.
Time to try a different spot.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Reel it in.
Fish on! Not good, not good, not good. Come on, fish. I gotcha! Ha ha ha! Got you this time, fishy boy!
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Oh, really? We're gonna keep it as a pet now, huh?
Where should I cast my line?
Here would be good?
There we go.
Fish on, boys. Oh, he's gonna be like that, fish. Oh my god, this fishing.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Who cares? It's a fish. I don't care what it is as long as it's a fish. Okay, let's X. Alright. Where's the water?
Now, where might those fish be?
I don't know. Maybe we should check the fish. Oh, come on, fishies. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Oh god. I don't like the sound of lively. Oh no, fishy boy. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on. Woo! Okay.
I did it. But
Holy
I'm not gonna
moly.
quit now.
That
You
is
tamed a real beast.
That's a big fish. That's a whopper, y'all. Although that's not the fish I was looking to catch, but okay.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All
So-
right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
There we go.
There we go, boys. Come on, fish boy.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Can we catch
You
something
take your
besides a
fishing
bass
pretty
fish?
seriously.
Okay, we're done fishing. Can we sell fish? Oh, I got a lure. Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. A new lure. I'll take it. Sounds good. Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Pond Road. I just caught something from Pond Road. Goof. Okay. Alright. Alright. We definitely need to camp. Oh, we're
This
not
realm
gonna.
doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks
what you
freaking
guys
delicious
talking about in
too.
chat?
Who
Resident
said
Evil?
anything about eating them?
I'm not a big. I don't do a lot of Resident Evil games. All right. Oh, looks like we got all of them. Let me see. What are we gonna cook up this time? Oh, we can't talk. We can't bond with anybody? Boo.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Let's talk to Kasara for a bit, and then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll get up and move around to another area.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Yep. See you tomorrow.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yeah, as far as I know. Do you have any new outfits? Let's see. No. Okay. No. Alright, we'll keep in that. Okie dokie. Everybody's recovered? Okay, we're good. Let's mosey along. Let's mosey to a new area, shall we?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, wonderful.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
Oh, goodness
What
gracious.
about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all.
Lothars, how you doing,
What
man?
about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
Damn.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Sounds good.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden.
Okay.
Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Yep.
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
We haven't done it. Well, you know.
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Can we move now? Okay, we can go now. Awesome.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I don't want to. Okay, fine. It's shiny. Okay, got it.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Take this.
How is this tough? We just fought a daggum ugly monster dude.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Oh! Thanks for the alert, Jordan.
No sooner said than done.
Have a good night, Jordan. Thank you for the alert.
Don't get complacent.
Why is this one shiny?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now.
Airborne beasts, my specialty. Hey!
Got fire.
I've got it. Little marksman handle it.
All yours.
Now, Bridwell, astral energy, full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Cool. We killed a big old bird. Oh, hello.
All right.
My secret weapon. Excuse me? What are we doing? Oh, God, I gotta have him in my lineup. Oops. I guess I'm gonna have to put him in the lineup. Hold on.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. In a bind,
Oh,
elusive deity. Take this. A new melody.
okay.
Begin. Does it hurt? It's time. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Can you not do it on your own, dude? I mean,
We require no further.
there we go.
Ready?
Successful!
Prepare to be seized. No further.
Oh, God.
Begin. Elusive deity. Begin. Double demon fang. Resonate with the earth. Take this. No further. Slush. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rising wyvern. It's time. Rising wyvern. No further. You're mine. I'll face you. I'll face. I'll face you. I'll face. In an instant. Impact block.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh? What's wrong? We seem to have come across some rather
cross.
unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you
Burn.
interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant
Hi,
past in a way no
Ichigo.
history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right,
Kitty,
Dohalim?
okay?
But of course,
Crocodile Crusher. Okay. Artifacts. Special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Okay. Additional art panels. You can now set 6 additional arts. Oh my lord. Press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2 and then either... Great. Make it more hard. Make it more difficult. Increased normal attack limit. No, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of points. See what we can unlock on this. What you doing, Ichigo? Why are you staring at me like that?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
To achieve such harmony
Takes a singular will.
Okay, cool. You don't have any, okay, you don't have any of those, okay. Oh my, okay. So we can set more, okay, I got you, game. He's got Tornado Driver. That's the only thing he's got on that one. Lionheart, a support art that temporarily raises one's ally. Okay. Resurrection, regenerate. An intermediate healing art that gradually restores one's ally's HP. Okay. Ichigo, what can I do for you, baby? What you need? You want a cat treat? Tiger Blade. Power Strike. Oh God, so many things. So many arts. Just keep that on. Okay, we got oh, there's fun stuff.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
What you doing,
You
Ichigo?
always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Flying object birds. What you doing, Ichigo? You okay? You want cat treat? Can we not keep people in the lineup? I mean, we've played with these guys. Let's play with these new people. Okay.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Nice.
Art expert coming through. There. And again. Mega ray. I'm ready. Do it. Glacial speed. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Hey, we're moving it. I didn't know you were even in the stream, dude.
I'm only getting started. That's all I want. Hear me. Flame of fury. Do it.
Well, that didn't take very long.
Looks like we got them all.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
It's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Oh, I bet you did.
You weren't messing around.
Uh-huh. Eagle Blast blocking a chest. I need that.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come. It's over.
Oh, God.
It's a duel of the arts.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope.
Eat dirt.
Prepare to mess with me. Fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps ground is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more to it.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Demon Crane. Shut him down.
Ready to go. Run you through.
Finish it.
Alpha, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
You go with something you wanted to say? Here's... Healing
Come
arm.
one, come all.
First aid. Art
Here I
shield.
go.
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern.
Here I go. So that's how a monk fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Wow. Look what I just found.
A treasure box? Money! Oh, yes. Money is a good thing in this game. I'll take all the money I can get. So we gotta go that way. Oh, okay. We got a little way. Okay. Rinwell and Kasar, your favorites? I like it. I really don't like it. I really don't have what I like all of them, to be honest.
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine. I can heal myself, thank you.
Healer cannot be
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
I'm ready.
It's time to finish this.
Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Consuming wildfire.
Yeah, you're dead.
Gemini Aqua.
Resonate with the earth.
Searing strong and all stuffed up. Not in your dreams. Going into a dream.
There are disrupted pieces! Attack time! Want it! All save you! Look sharp!
You're mine. And this is your finish. How about that, Cyber?
Take this!
Win.
Take this!
No further. I'm ready.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Oh, yo, let's go.
I can feel my precision improving.
Yo, 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 yo. Or fighting it in certain settings, or fighting it in chests along the way. Oh, you guys want to play?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. Your finish strike.
Dispose of the trash.
Not today.
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Oops, right!
What the hell? Okay.
This one's mine.
You're done! I'll finish you here and now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, yeah.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Huh? Oh boy. Well, my God, we're gonna have all kinds of fights in here.
I won't forgive you.
I'll smash you! First strike!
I can't switch to the other characters in here? Oh, are you serious? Oh, come on, man.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Stay away from my friend. You're on. You picked the wrong fight. Finish it.
Even suspend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go.
Oh, that's a cool move, dude.
I never miss. I think I'm getting stronger.
No, it goes back out there. Oh, my treasure box! Dadgum you!
Let's dispose of the trash.
I owe you one.
Ow.
Prepare to be seen. No further.
Arcade waterfall!
I really
Double
need
demon
one.
fangs. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Oh, you're dead.
Here's a healing art.
This one's all mine. Burn.
Ready to go. Moving direction. Denied. Anything in the world is all mine. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
That thing's dead.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
And thus our strength yet grows.
What the heck is that? Is that for somebody? Not for you. Not for you. Not for you. For you. Okay. Dead end, okay. We've already been here, got that. Been in here, got that. Alright, we're good.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Now, which way do we go? Oh, well, we're gonna get hit by a bunch of enemies first.
Gotta break through. Armor won't save you.
Lol, they're not using armor, dude.
You'll soon see about that.
I could have sworn I took you out, dude. What the? Oh, we're not taking him out? Okay.
Where are you going? Do it!
We can't lay a finger on them.
These fists have got your name on them. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Why are... Well, apparently we're not gonna get to... Okay.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Well, I'd like to use you in battle, but for some reason I can't get you in the battle. Because I don't know how to get you in the battle to keep you in the battle. Oh God, y'all just follow me around, huh?
It's on! Swallow dare! No further! Easter!
Not in your dreams.
Armor won't save you!
Oh, there it is now, though.
Hear my call. Shield. Breaking you low.
Elusive deity.
One more time.
Tornado drive.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll face you.
Freeze laser.
Not so fast. Resonate with the
You're
earth.
in the sky, Mon. Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite. In here. This pyramid. Flame of flame.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Gotta break through. Not today. Armor won't save you.
Water. Hear my call.
Now we're not just getting stuck.
Do it.
Demon suspended. Flashing fang.
I can't seem to get it to do any. I can't get. How do you guys get permanent party members? Like, can you like? Is there a way to
So,
do that
did you like
besides
my
keeping the
boost
same
art?
people in the same party?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Oh, we gotta go down here. What's down here?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite literally.
So Mahag Saar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
I don't see nothing but a bunch of rocks right now. Cause
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I... A little help. Don't mind if I do. This one's got your name on it.
oh, cool.
Lunar blast. Dance in the wind.
You're finished. You're mine.
Oh, you're dead.
Flame of water projectile.
I can carve through armor. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oh boy. This place is crawling with a lot of enemies. That is for sure.
Go no further.
I want to like take out some people here. No, 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 no. It's not what I want to do. There we go.
Not today. You're mine. You're finished. Thanks. Take this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
This one's got your name on it.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Water, hear my call. Going
We're not gonna get to do a strike because we killed it.
Step back. This one's all law.
Okay, Law. Oh. All right, let's go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dispose of the trash. Oh my god. God damn it, you guys hit like a fucking truck, dude. I want to need some new arts for you. Surely you've got something new. Oh, you got a lot of new dude. See somebody different.
It was a close thing.
Ooh. What is it? Is this a big place to fight one? Yeah, this is a big circle. Oh god, there's like tons of them around. Ah! I'm surrounded. These arts. Oh, get wrecked with a frozen hammer!
Save you. Leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
Get wrecked.
Mess with me.
Not on my watch.
I'll crush you!
Okay.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dead?
Just getting started.
Not yet.
Lightning orb, freeze laser. Light astral Ghidorah. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Open door.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Hey, look, dude, it's something new, okay? We found it. We worked our way through there. goodness, let's see. Off this way? What's up this way? Oh god, we're climbing a mountain. Nope, nope, can't go any further, huh? Guess again. Oh my goodness, where are we going, y'all? Oh my god, this view is amazing! Where's Prompto with his camera so I can take photos? Oh god, this is a freaking mountain. You know, we probably need to go back to where we were and check out that other area because I'm pretty sure there's some other stuff we missed. I like to travel. I like to check out everywhere. I don't want to miss anything. Alright, let's go down here. Ah!
Go no further!
Hey, when did I get so popular? Take this! It's over! Dragon Kill! I'll tear you apart! Come on now! You picked the wrong fight! The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eat this! Take this! Come and get it!
Water, hear my call!
There's like way too many things going on here at the same time.
You carved through armor!
Ow.
Watch this!
Dead? Die?
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Light waterfall!
Do it!
Lost!
Demon dead! Flashing fang!
I want to get the cool one. I want to check out all the air. Is there a way? Oh, never mind. You've already killed them all.
I've still got a ways to go.
Okay. Now then. No, don't fall down there, dude. Uh-huh. Good grief, there's more. Okay. Yeah, more flying objects. More flying objects? No!
Go no further! Confiscate!
Follow dance!
Blazing sword! Lightning of raging cascade!
Ah! Get myself in trouble!
Flying free! Just sit still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Thank you.
I hate.
cause havoc.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Burn in hell!
This is it! Lightning!
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Dragon Floor!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Show me!
Yeah, let's go! Impact Cross! Oh god, that reminds
much
me of
longer will
certain
our
other.
healing arts
That reminds me of
last?
something else I've seen in another game. Ah. Oh, that was great. Man, I need to buy some stuff, man. There's a place to camp coming up soon. Oh my, you guys are blocking something important, I'm sure. Yep. Yep. Alright.
Right, here goes! I'm ready! I'm on it!
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Got fire!
I got it. Let 'em march with you. You'll soon see about that.
Well, you guys are getting way too many boost strikes before I even get a chance to do it. Okay, y'all are killing everything before I do the boost strike. Cool. Okay, y'all got way too many things going on here.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away.
Dead, and more dead.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Tell was in here? Are you seriously kidding me? Nothing in here except Vigor Rock. Okay. Okay. It's the ladder. So I didn't get down there? We just drop down there? Okay. It just takes me back up there. Okay, we'll stay down here. Let's explore and get totally lost. Oh god, we're at a cutscene.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh?
Oh god.
Except I don't think I'll be
So,
changing
how's
much
everybody
after all.
doing in the chat
Don't get me
tonight?
wrong. I'm not going to stay his servant.
Anybody got anything planned
However, I
for
am
the
going to treat
anything
him like a
exciting
fellow
going on
comrade,
for the week?
the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Alright.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return.
I'm going to be putting together my new
I'm
computer
grateful
desk
to you all
this
for
week.
letting me tag along.
That's what I'll be
But it got me
doing.
thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
We cook.
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
Law sounds like Noctis, y'all.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Oh, my.
Well, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, Kisara is going to make us eat vegetables now, apparently. She's going to be the Ignis of the group.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
Ooh.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No, he is not. Wait, no, no more? Okay, cool. Alright. Cutscene! Something's gonna happen! She getting flashbacks in her head again.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You Pretty tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Okay. All
I
right
don't
then.
need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Oh boy. All right. Somebody is a little bit of a whatever. Oh my fucking god! Who the frick is it? Oh. Who the heck is this guy?
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Huh? Nani? Who are you? And what? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. The heck? Whoa, 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 dude. Huh?
He's tough.
Who the hell is this guy?
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
I like the outfit, but oh my, oh, we gotta fight this guy now. Oh
Why are we
shit.
fighting? Who even are you?
Oh my god, who is this guy? Oh god. No.
Are you?
This guy's not normal.
No, he is not normal. We got that part covered.
He even surpasses a lord?
Oh my god. Who the heck is this guy? Oh my. We're not doing any damage against this guy. This is not good. Yeah, you didn't carve through that armor very well.
This one's mine. Nothing gets by
Oh god. No, I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die.
Here I go. It's over.
Stop chasing me, asshole.
Eat this.
I don't want to. No. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Oh my god, I want to die. Oh my god, I was not prepared for this fight. No. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Glacial spear. Here's Evo. Dance in the wind. Freeze laser.
I don't know who you are. It's obvious you don't like me. You're after me for something, though.
Stop you dying?
Oh god.
But I'll never back down. I'll smash you. It's on. Ignite.
Oh, apparently it's a fight we can't win yet. Okay, okay. All right. Bro? Damn, he's dodging everything. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay, bye, ugly. Oh shit. Ow. Damn, dude. No, Hoodle. Don't Hoodle. No, Hoodle. Don't you dare hurt Hoodle, you asshole. Damn, this is, A pretty intense little cutscene we got going on here. Ow!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh. Now I got a big ass gun. Well, okay. We're getting our ass kicked.
Oh. A wretch like you?
Are you serious? What the fuck? Oh shit! What the freak? Oh fuck!
Till next time.
The
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
what? Wait, what?
It's okay. And so am I.
Huh? You just got stabbed with a damn sword.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Yeah.
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
Huh? Say what? Did I hear a thank you out of you?
I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Yo! What was that?
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
She just got freaking stabbed with a freaking sword!
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
Exactly!
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
Oh god.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
No.
Light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Oh my god, dude. What the heck just happened there?
Hey,
Okay. That was kind of intense.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me.
Okay.
It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
I don't know what just happened, but my god, dude. We have a big open area here. Is there anything around here that we can explore? That goes back to the trail. Okay. Oh my god, that fight was nuts. Holy freaking crap. Shion gets stabbed by a gigantic sword and doesn't die. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess we're going down here. Fast travel point. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, this place looks fun. All right. Niaz.
are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
Yeah.
No soldiers, no Danans,
They
not
kind
a
of
soul
look.
to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Cutscenes.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform,
Oh,
which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet.
Okay.
If we can find someone around here, you might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Man, good grief, this game gets more intense. It gets more crazy, man.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
Huh?
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh, yes.
God.
I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Oh my goodness.
Looks like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Hey, Vince, how are you,
Shionna's
dude?
got a point.
How was your stream?
I mean,
I was
you don't
working
see
on your
Renans
stream, by
like
the
her
way.
needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more
How are you?
self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
You've been
For
lurking as
starters,
well?
I think it'd be
Nice.
good for you to learn how to dress. And
a
put on
random
shoes.
pickle has
How to
appeared out
comb
of
your hair
nowhere.
is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there,
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your
Yeah, I
owl,
saw
Ringwell.
some of your, I saw your,
What is
how
it?
did you enjoy your
When he starts to
fight
molt,
with,
would you be willing to give me his old
Shirley
feathers?
and,
I think I could find a
and
use for
dudes.
them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I
You're
hear
about to
pillows
head to
made
the
from
fortress?
owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
next time put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay, Kasara. Kasara's the Ignis of the group. Yep. Yeah, I lurked on yours. I kept an eye on what you were doing over there. You got some people, some different people in your party, I see. Well, hello, Ichigo. How are you, buddy? What you been doing, Bubby? This place is pretty much messed up. What you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Aw, look who came to visit. Say hi, Ichigo. Vitz is on the stream. Say hello, Vitz. Sleepy baby. You been sleeping? You been sleeping? Yeah. Ichigo. Say hello. Hi. I know. Hi. Vitz loves you, Ichigo. He loves you, Ichigo. Yeah, Pickle, thanks for the shout out. And thank you, a random Pickle has appeared out of nowhere. Pickle, how are you doing, my friend? How are things with you? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, you want down? Okay, I'll be down. Let's explore the area and see what we can find to mess with in here. Okay. Nothing over there? Alright, gotta go this way then. That's where I came in at. No, kitty, you can't have that. You cannot have my chocolate. That is my candy. No. It's not for kitties. No. No, you can't have that, honey. Oh my, what are you doing? You cannot have my candy. Allergies getting the best of you? You want a treat? Do you want a cat treat? You want a treat? Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want? Come over here. Is that what you want, baby? You want a treat? No? Oh, no. You want a treat? Okay, there you go. There's your couple treats. There's your couple treats, okay? You've had some treats now. Go now. You can, Do what you think to do. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this place is dead. There's nobody around here to talk to. No. Treasure box. Oh god. There's an owl around by. Where are you hiding now? Where are... Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Hoo-hoo! 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 Bye-bye, Hootie.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Yay! Found the Hootie Owl. What? You cannot have my candy, Ichigo. It's not for you. Stop. This is my candy. No, no, no. It's nice to have the old team back, but man, they are so... Yeah, yeah. Yep, they're not like they were. Are we going to the Great Castle here? Okay. It's locked. Well, we're not going to the castle then. I guess we're going the other way then.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Where are we? No, they're big old windmills, that's for sure. Oh. What? Man, this place is like... Wow. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Nope. Cutscene.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
Oh hell no! Please don't tell me it's that that
They
sword
have us
guy
surrounded.
again.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You
I don't know.
first. Show
Yeah, I was
yourself.
gonna say, you tell us.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
How
What are
many?
you?
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Yeah.
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Oh crap, dude.
No need. I believe you.
Oh man, this game is so crazily. Oh, it's so good. We just had a really badass cutscene, and
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings.
it's crazy.
Sorry for threatening to blow
It's
you
crazy.
away.
I don't know, man. It's
We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
oh, really now?
Not going to happen.
You tell him,
I don't
Noctis.
think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend.
Our base is that way.
Bro, I don't trust these people.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I don't trust this person.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place
Man, there's... Wait a
seems
minute.
like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
What's over here?
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, we can't go this way. Okay, all right. We got the point. We can't go that way. Got it. Well, can we go this way? Or are you going to tell me not to go this way either, huh? Now, we're going to find out. Hello. Beyond here is the area. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go this way. All right. Cool. Fine. I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. No. I don't know about these people we're fixing to meet. I don't know who this person is we're fixing to meet, but I don't know what to expect.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger.
Wait a minute.
Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Is he the... Nah.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
Wait a second. Are you that mysterious
Gotta
sword?
say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids.
No, maybe not.
Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But
Did
how'd
you
manage
really
to
take
avoid
care
hurting
of
your
the
own
Renan?
people?
I
How
did,
you like
that's
it,
how.
Lord?
The chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And let me catch up on the rest of
And the
chat.
Lord? What did
How
this
those
sacrifice
work.
earn you?
You came from Eraser
Unfortunately,
X-Ray.
we couldn't
Nice.
manage to finish her
Welcome in,
off.
welcome in.
But now we've really got the girl on
Alfredo-
the run.
She ran?
Tigolo?
A lord?
Okay, sorry
Yeah,
if I butchered
the
that.
lady was
but
just a coward.
welcome
She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure.
Um,
She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Yeah, it.
But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough!
Okay, you're an
If
asshole.
you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now. But you knew that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Oh, hell no. Oh, my God. These are... Oh, get punched out, dude.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah!
You are the true leader of this realm.
We're not afraid of any bright eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm.
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Okay, I still want to know who that mysterious sword guy was that came out and about killed killed me to death. God, I was not expecting that at all.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper.
I don't know.
Step in
I
and
don't know
calm
if
things
Jacinta's
down.
here or not.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Okay, well, see you later.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Ooh.
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
Oh, man.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion.
All right,
That's
Lothars, behave
What I
yourself.
mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I was trying to listen to this thing, okay?
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible.
What are they
And he
gonna do
seems to
with
have
you
a lot of
guys?
supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope
You guys
of
are all
toppling them.
crazy. Y'all know that, right?
However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another,
Jester.
ultimately it's just business as usual.
There.
Best
If
line
they'd been
ever.
Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom.
Best line
He's
ever, right
not
there,
the kind
guys.
of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
Well, guys, I will tell you this right
When you
now.
do that,
Wednesday
you're
night,
ruling
I
over
will
others,
probably not
not
be
leading
streaming.
them.
To be honest, I don't know
But-
what I would have wanted my dad to
I
do
will be
if he
streaming on
was in
Friday,
that
though.
position.
Law.
And Saturday.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's
Yeah,
a
I
weird
know.
kind of
Hey,
feeling.
moving on.
But at the
Nailed
same
it.
time, part of me also feels happy.
All right.
Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
I'm
The
just gonna
city
sit here
is
and keep hitting a
liberated,
button
and yet the
until,
air
they're-
still
till all the
hums with
skips are
fear and
done.
anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danons with musical instruments in my life.
I'll be putting
You
together
don't need
my new
instruments
computer
to play
desk
music.
this
It can
Wednesday.
emerge
On
naturally
Wednesday.
from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Say what?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting
Nah,
hearing
I'm
what
not gonna
Renan
be doing
culture
that.
is
My
like.
brother's gonna be helping me put it together.
Even though the
so,
Renans destroyed all
I'm
of
not
our
gonna do
arts
that.
and culture.
It's gonna be.
Personally,
I'm gonna do that.
I was interested in the music of
Wednesday,
Dana as well.
and then he's gonna stay over for the
The
rest of
fact
the
that
night.
generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their
And hang
slaves
out, so-
and outright forbade the
So,
ownership
and
of
then
instruments
next
is
Wednesday I'll be
lamentable.
out of town, so
Not that my
I will not
words
be
can undo
streaming
the
on the
damage
following
already
Wednesday
done.
either. So just to give you guys a heads up. Are we done? Okay.
Mahag Saar, a land where the wind...
Oh, we got requests to do. Oh,
and
goody.
Scar, and the clouds stretch far.
What do you want?
What is
What
he
do you
doing?
got?
We're set.
Okay. What do you want, dude? Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
What's got you down, friend? Oh, great. It's more Ziggles. Ziggles, whatever the hell they're called. Zoogles! I hate Zoogles.
All right.
What the?
You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts for what? Are you building something? We probably already have what he needs.
Hey.
Yeah!
Sure.
Good.
All right!
Well, that's the easiest request ever. If only they were all that easy. There's another request on the other side, but we'll worry about that later. I can't get in there, so I gotta. Oh, this. Oh, here. Okay. We're going to take a snooze. We're going to sleep. Well, well, well. This place is a little more... There's a lot of people in here. Okay. Blacksmith time. Dude, that looks so badass. And this is where all my money goes. Ooh, that's a horrible pole. Not gonna get that for you. No, 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 no. We want that. Man, I tell you what, her little shields are pretty. Are very, very pretty. Okay, and we got upgraded weapons. We're good now. Good to go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We just did. You're a little ahead of yourself. You're a little behind there, Noctis. God, all this stuff costs freaking money. I'll worry about that later. Sleep time. Okay. Just don't cause any trouble while we're here.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
Yeah.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them,
have a good night,
I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree.
Thank you for stopping
This
in.
realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our
We're not
job is
gonna
to
be going
break
much
down the
longer.
walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Okay, we're stopping to rest. Great. Something's gonna happen while we're resting, right? What, Shion? What are you doing, Shion?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And
God,
if I
this
say
music.
will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Well, I don't know, but it's about something. Something,
So
something.
we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Estaluva Forest. Where are we supposed to go to this? How? Oh man, there's another request over here. Where's the Estaluva Forest? No, that goes back. No, there's a request in there. Okay. There's a request at the end. Alright, look in there.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We're not sleeping, we just went to sleep. We're looking for the guy
I
with the
sense a
envelope.
poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh good lord. What are we getting ourselves into here?
Oh, yeah? How's this?
Wait, okay, whatever. Send it over.
Great!
Great, we got a recipe. Awesome.
Yes.
I can't wait to try it. What does this sound like? Freaking Final Fantasy 15 all over again.
Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really?
Oh my goodness. What do we got going on here?
What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Are you talking back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Huh?
What? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Whatever.
All right.
Good. Looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches. Oh, God.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with?
Huh?
No, of course. No. Oh, no, no, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil the water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. It's almost finished. It's all finished.
Huh.
So it is. Its flavor and presentation gets a passing grade. You got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Yes, I got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good I'll knock his armor off. Oh! Oh! Oh!
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Ah!
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Now that y'all have had y'all's fun with the captains and captains and more captains. Okay. Where are we going now? The forest. We gotta go back to the forest. Where the hell did we get to the forest? Alright. That way, maybe? We got another request to do, though. No, this way.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, what the bloody hell is it? Oh, no. No, no, no. What the heck is this? Oh, this is that crazy goofy guy we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The Wonder Bard? Is this an Olivier? Alf and mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm yeah, who tells many as a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Bill. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nightman? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we all doing tonight? How we doing, Nightman? Welcome in, Raiders. For anybody who's new here, new to the stream, welcome in. We're playing through some Tales of Arise right now, and doing well.
Oh, Tyler don't like that joke, by the way.
And he picks the nickname. I'm not. We've already had this conversation.
Void Searcher.
We met up with this Wonder Bard guy again.
He just keeps following. Oh my god.
Yes. Dude, we gotta clip that. Nightman gets a bunch of followers.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Unfortunately, I don't have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. Oh God, really? We're gonna do poems now? In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. Well, that's... Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do. And now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such a wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss for what I can say, but gracias.
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Oh, God. What in the world have we got ourselves into here?
Just great.
Just great. My thoughts exactly. I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dullahan, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hit a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Oh, God, Jesus! No, no riddles. Now that I ask you, O chosen one, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Whatever, dude. This talk of riddles and instruments has the most intrigue.
Good.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall... Oh my God. Wonder text number 1. How many of these are there? Okay. Just beyond the hollows in land shrouded by sand and stone, the northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. The mysterious pair. Oh my god. What have I got myself into here?
That's some cryptic text, all right.
Yeah,
It
I'll
could
say.
mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Great.
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Okay, mysterious bard man. Oh, you're a guy. Yeah, you remind me of another character from another game called Phantom Thief B and his stupid riddles. Ah. What have I got myself into here? The mysterious pair. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to. That one's gonna have to get done later. Okay, where are we going to get to the forest? Not there. And not there. Okay. The mysterious man. Okay, we're gonna have to find the way to the forest, and I don't know where the forest, how to get to the forest. Unless we go through this door. Oh, apparently we go through the door. The door wasn't open earlier, it was locked. Where in the heck are we now? The Valley of the Four Winds. Well, this is gonna be...
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Talk. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, man. I have to put up with this guy again? Oh, it's that foodie guy again. Oh, it's that foodie again.
Yes!
Hey, you're that young one that's always starving. Yeah, you're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I'm glad I can cut... Okay, good,
Is
yeah.
that so?
Please cut to the chase. He searches for new recipes.
You don't say.
No.
How? I see.
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time? I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? We already have those.
Nice work.
Oh?
Wow, this looks so... Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice. Uh-huh.
Well?
Yes. What?
Absolutely! Exquisite! Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Really?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
This is hilarious. We gotta cook this guy another meal.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this again.
What?
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe?
Very nice. Yes.
This guy is weird. Very odd. Uh-huh. He actually drank the thing, so... Okay.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Where's a camp spot so we can save it and, like, call it a stream? Way over here? Man. Okay, we gotta go way over yonder.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even
Skits,
register as
skits,
being
and
out of
lots
the
of skits,
ordinary.
guys. There's a lot of
Most
skits in this
likely,
game.
they were
There's
brought over
300
by
and
us
something
Renans
skits.
when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Oh my, okay. We're not done.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Oh,
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with
Law's
questions.
gonna get hit one of these days,
It was
y'all.
a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Are we done with the skits? Okay, we can move now. Awesome. Okay. And we're gonna have to do some, I was gonna try to get to the camp spot, which is way over here, which shouldn't be too difficult to get to. Pretty sure there's more things. Oh, hello, there's stuff to fight. Yay. You guys are just gonna follow me, huh?
Go no further! Mendo, this one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! These ones can reach around us! Searing flame!
Now or never!
Not on my watch!
Smack him around!
Less talking, more doing!
Let me take the rest of them!
Someone's feeling lively!
All good things come to an end.
Ready to go! Dragon shout! Eagle
Lightning orb! Lightning!
This one's all mine!
Raging storm!
You require a hand.
Burn in hell!
Die, you sorry thing.
It's all mine! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah, you're dead.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably. If we ever get to the camp, we probably will. Oh, great. There's another more skits. Ah, more skits. More.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes?
Oh my.
It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Damn.
Now you've really set her off.
Yep. Yep.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
You could say that again.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
My god,
Don't
dude.
you ever get tired?
She's like the Ignis. She's like Ignis in the Final Fantasy 15 game. Oh my god. Where's this camp area? God jeez, we got a long ways to get over there. Alright, let's see if we can get over there without killing ourselves. No, you guys are gonna make me fight all these damn animal birds and more birds, aren't you? Yep. Figures.
I won't forgive you!
Yep. Okay, we got it.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go. Sleep now. Only getting closer.
No further! Talon sword!
Alright, cool. Let's go.
The airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over! Dragon sword! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
Very nice. You guys are like knocking him down before I even have a chance to do anything, huh?
Leave the charges to me!
Now! Trinwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dead bird.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Well, that bird's dead. There's something up there. I'm pretty sure we'll have to go do that on the next stream. But right now we're trying to get to the camping area.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and
Oh,
everything
God.
else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Okay, hoo. Bye, Al.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Oh, yay, another owl has been found. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. Can we go around these things? Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, let's go around this stuff then. No, don't chase after me, you sorry assholes.
Here's a healing arc.
Have a good night, Pickle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I've got this. Let him leave the enemy arc to me.
All yours. No complaints here. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Where are you going?
I can carve through it.
Oh yeah, he just killed it.
Magic
I'm on it. Here I come. Come one, come all. Rip and tear. Now,
Come one, come all, huh?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
less talking, more
So those will cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, we didn't get to do our cool move attack, but that's cool. Okay.
Wow, look what I just found.
Wow, cool. It's down here real fast. Now I'm curious. Look at that. Okay, cool. I'll go down there later. We're going to explore this area in the next stream. I'm going to try to get to this campsite. Oh, I just totally missed past it because I'm a moron. Where in the heck is it at? Over there? Over there it is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
They probably are. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so we've already got weapons made, so we don't need to make any more. Oh god, we can make more? Okay. I'll worry about that later. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh my god, we just did, dude. Calm down. We're gonna camp now. We're gonna camp. We're gonna save it. We're gonna call it right here. Perfect spot to stop at a camp spot. Yes, indeedy.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
But first we have to watch
Noeline, your spare
cutscenes.
bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Nobody's
Looking
perfect.
at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Oh my god, are we really seriously doing another skit? How many? Oh, fine.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive.
You think?
I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Wait,
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
He's
You
using
must
all our money.
understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Damn. Okay. Shutting.
Let's
okay.
just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty then. Damn.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
A little late for that.
What's up, nerd? How's it going, Lord Navasa? Okay, we done everything. Alright, cool. Alright, cook before roasted chicken. Oh man, that looks good. What are we missing for this recipe? Oh, a fish. Okay. Curry. Increases the party defense. That might be good to have. A vitamin smoothie. I don't think that sounds very appetizing to me. Just what? Excuse me. Just watch the streamer beat Angel Wiseman. Oh. Let's try something new. Let's eat some curry.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Yup! Let's go! Oh, Brenwell, Law, Kasara.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's talk to Law.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
How was your stream,
you know
Lord
I don't
Navasa?
literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow.
All right.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay, great. Time to save it. we're gonna save it up for the night, y'all. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Alright. We made some progress. We're now in another realm. Fixing to take on another lord. Once we find this lord we need to find. So, that's a thing. But anyway, let's see who's streaming what. And, okay, I don't know what's going on that stream, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go raid somebody we have not raided before. Going to see somebody new. They're playing some Persona 5 Royal, which is always cool to watch. We're gonna go see Jolly Bunny. I've never raided her. Somebody new. Be here. Okay. Alright. Ah, crap. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. No, never mind. She's getting ready to close her stream off. Well, alrighty. Poo. Alright, we're gonna go raid Jinray. Alright, Jinray is playing Final Fantasy VII, OG version of Final Fantasy VII, not the remake. We're gonna go see Jinray. He's a pretty cool dude. He's playing through Final Fantasy VII for the very first time. So, let's go say hello. And if you like his stuff, give him a follow. I'll be back on Friday for more of this. Wednesday, there will be no stream. So, just to give you guys a heads up. So, without further ado, guys, I bid you good night. I will see you guys on Friday. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. I will see you guys then. Bye for now, y'all.